Okay, testing, 1, 2, 3. Can you guys hear me? I'm just double checking. It's only me on at the moment. I know some people might be checking in later. Let's see if I'm chatting and all that works on my phone. Okay, testing, 1, 2, 3. Alright, so that's work. I've got the chat up there, so I won't able to have to like go back and forward all the time. So my recording should be good. I don't have to like fully watch it. I'm just gonna put my phone on the side. Alright, so you guys have seen heard what I'm building on the title, so let's get right to it. So I have changed my camera angle so you can guys see here. Sorry if the table's a little bit of a mess. It's not at the best I can do. Alright, so let's get it out. So we've got this here that we're building. Let me just try and, whoop, got a bit of light somewhere. Oh yeah, sorry about that. I don't think I can fully get rid of it. But yeah, we've got one of these. So you guys can able to see it. And yeah, that's all good. The chat sort of in the way. Might have to move the chat a little bit. That should be okay. Move the chat there for now. Alright, so let's drive it out. I don't know how well I'm going to be able to do with the book. So we've got one here. We've got 2. We've got 7, which that's going to be later. What else we got? Number 4. Number 6. Yep. We've got number 3. There you go, we've got the book. Alright, so we've got the book here. It's quite a long process. It's like almost 10,000 pieces. I'll put the book there for now. We've got number 5. And then I think we've got extra pieces here. And then we've got the scissors. I've got to grab out as well. Yep, there you go. I'll put that there. But yeah, we've also got the stitches as well. I'm going to put the stitches on the side there for now. And we'll need number 1. So all these can go here, here, there. What's that one? That's number 6. Got that. Number 2 and number 7. Okay, so we've got what we need. We've got our book here. So yeah, we'll see how we go with that. I don't know if I've got a lot of space to do it with the book on the desk, so I do apologise. Let's see, so we've got bad 1, and it will tell you how to do it. I'm going to slowly open the bag. Alright, open. There you go. Alright, I'll just open it until I get there. Alright, what we need, no, not this one. I need something to do with that. First, I hope it's the right colour. Yeah, it looks like the right colour. And then I need 2 very red pieces, which is in here, I think. Let's just double check I haven't got the 1 piece. Yep, I've got the right one. Alright. And then I've got to carefully open this. It's not an easy process opening them carefully. There you go. I'll put that there for now. Alright, so what we need 2 very red pieces. And No, that's on. I need red. There you go. I'll put the on one back. I'll put it near my keyboard so I don't lose it. And I'll always off one. Where's that go? Underneath the book. And like that. So both of them go like that. That and that. Then we need one of these ones. Let's double check. Is that the right one? Yes, that's the right one. And we've got to put that like that. So we've got that sort of in there. Then what we need that T little thing like that. And then we need that on piece that we have earlier. Oops, come on. There you go, we've got it. Orange and that. And we've got to put that piece through. And that go into the piece like this. So we've got to push, come on, push it through. Like that. Alright, we're done with the page. Alright, let's flip it over then. Now we've got one of these complicated parts. Okay, so what we need this part here, which I've got, 2 web pieces, which we need that one and that one. Alright, so let's put these together, that and that. Then we need, we need that long cylinder part. Okay. Yeah, the long cylinder's in here. Then we need 3 of that disc, which I've got them in here, which is 1, 2, and I need one more. Where's the last one? Come on, where's the last one? Right there. Alright, so let's see. So I've got to have that. Slide that on. How does that work? Push that. Whoop. Oh. Push that. I think facing this way, I think. And then gotta have that. Oops, come on. That on like that. Then the next one is to the next one is on this side. And then the next one is facing up. Alright, so we'll have that facing up. And then another one of this sort of piece here, or like this one here. And what we need 2 of the blue pieces. Alright. We've got to have that there. And that there. Oops. Gotta make sure they are right. So yeah, facing down, facing up, and they're all push these in. Yeah, that's facing down. Alright. Then we've got this also there as well. And then we've got that little yellow pieces as well. Let's grab that out. Alright, come on. Oops, that will be my alarm. Sorry about that, guys. There you go. Alright, so that's facing down. I've got that there. And then that will, then what we've got that here. That's facing up. That's facing here. And that's also facing here as well. Okay. Alright. Oop. Oh. Alright. This one here is upside down. There you go. That makes more sense. Alright, so that's there, that's there. Alright. Oh, we've got one person that said hi. Hi, how's it on? Okay, let's go to the next page. Look like we've got the same thing on the other side as well. Oops, yeah, push that through. Alright. Let's see, is that the same thing on the other side? Let's see. Yes, it is. Alright. Oops, yeah. Gotta push that through, oh, come on, and come on, there you go, I got that through. Alright, what we've got now, we've got 4 of those blue pieces, okay. So let's put that there. And we've got that one there. Then we've got that one. And we've got this one here. There you go. So we've got 4 of that blue pieces. Then we need 2 of those black ones. Alright, so we've got that there, yeah, that's right, that's right. So those go like this. Alright. That's there, and come on. Come on, get in. Come on, there you go. Alright, we've got that there. And That there, and come on, get in piece for you. That there. There you go. We've got that there and that there. And now we've got 6 of the yellow pieces, which is this, that. Right. Come on. Right, we've got that, that. That, and come on, that. Okay, got that there, that there, and then that there. We've got that there, that there, and that there. Oh, that's cool. Moves around like this. That's quite cool. Alright, okay, let's go to the next step then. We need, okay, 2 of those. So 1 of these, and 1 of these. And they on the end here. Oop, come on, don't be a pain, will ya? I need you on this end. And you on this end. Then we need that long black piece, which is probably this one, and that's the only one there. And then we need it about, what, 4 depth away, so that's about here. Come on, get in there. That's it. Let's see, then we need this, which is, let's see, is it in there or in here? It's in here. So we need 1 blue pea to the side. Then we need 1 black peg. Then we need 1 of these pieces here to face the bottom of that. And then that will need to go on here, like that then. Okay. Okay, we'll need to do the same thing on the other side. So 1 of that. Blue head facing, blue head facing this way now. Oh, come on, get in there. Then we need that black head facing the top. Oh, I did that surf one wrong. I need the peg to be, oh, come on. The peg is not always the easiest thing to remove. Come on. There you go. That should go on this one. Come on, get in there. There you go. Oh, and I know already ruined my fingernail. That's annoying. Okay, that. Then we need a little pad to go here. Then we need that other piece to go up the top like that. And then the same thing on the other side with that. This will be like this. There you go. And then the next one is the black, I think either the bumper or the hood or something. And that go on like this. Does not want to go on. Oops, hang on. I don't know why that doesn't want to go on. There you go, got it. Wasn't easy, but I got it. Okay, now I've got to do this, which is that and that. So these two black pieces like that. I've got a blue pad going through both of them. So one like that, then one going like that. Then we've got one long red pad going through like that, and then we've got one of these red sort of cylinder thing on the top, like that. And where is this going? This going here and here. Okay, so this going through here and here. Okay, and the same thing on the other side as well. Okay, we got there. Alright, so we've got that and that. We'll have to do the same thing on the other side anyway. Alright, so that. Me. That. And that. How we doing? We've done 35 minutes and only one shut some area. I don't know if I just didn't want to be on, so just said hi and then left. What we got? We got that there. We'll get this going like this. And then we'll have this here, like that. And then we'll do the other side as well. So we've got to put it here and here. I might push it through it. There you go. Okay, we've got that there. Alright, so getting there, slowly. Now we've got to do 2 of those pieces, so... Alright, we've got white. Alright. We've got... the pad. The pad. So we've got to do 2 of those. So... flip that around. Get that there. And... the bottom of that. Like that. Then we've got that there. And that go like this well. Okay. So far we've got this, which is getting a bit closer to what we're building. And I think we're almost done with bad 1 out of 7, I think. Okay. So we're on step 17 now. What we've got? We've got this piece here with 2 of the blue pieces, and I've got to do that 2 times, right? So 1 last that, and come on. Another one. Like that. Alright, so I made 1 of them. I've got to do that 1 more time. With, I think it's this one, is it? Yep, the one. Then I've got to get that 2 head. That and that. Alright, we've got that there. That there. And where these go? These go on the edge of the bumper thing. Nice. Come up. Nope. Come up. Get in there. There you go. That's in there. That's in there. Then we've got these 2 here. Which is oh, that's in that. There you go. Then we've got 4 those little white things here, which I'll grab it along. And they go this way and here. See, that stay there. That stay in here. That stay in here. And that stay in here. Okay, we're going pretty good. Then we've got this piece here, which is the only one in there. And then that goes like that. So that. There you go. Alright, we're getting there. Okay, along the process. Okay, what we need? We need let's see, we need 1 of these with 1 of these end pieces, like that. Then I need 1 of these, on like that. Then I need that joint. Right, where? The joint. Another one of those. Oh no. That there. That's on the end. 2 long blue head down here and here. Whoop, no, not that way. That way. With this. Facing that way. So we need that there and whoop, that there. Come on, get in. That there. That there. Then I need 2 of those glass pieces, so that and that. Alright, so that's the last thing out of this first bag here. Except for the little pads and stuff, so that can go here. So what we need 2 of those long things, but one facing one way and one facing the other way. Alright, so that's facing that way, and the other one facing that way, and I've got to do that 2 times well. Alright, got that. So one facing that way and one facing the other way. And there you go. Okay. And let's see, we need you that there, with you facing that way. Alright, so we've got that there and that there. And then we've got that there and there. Now what we've got that long pad in this one here, the long one in this one here, and then we've got that little short pad in the center here. Oh, luckily I didn't drop that. Alright, so we've got that one there, that one there, and then what we've got to have this put in here, so that and that, all the way through. Then we've got 2 of these long pieces again, and they go in the centre. Okay. That there. That there. And then what we've got 2 of those, and they go on the back of it. Alright, so those go on the back like that, and on the back like that. That's good. Alright, so we're done with bag 1. That's good. So we've got this so far, with a little bit of spinning action here. But that's pretty cool. So look like this is like the front and the little engine bay sort of thing so far, which is pretty cool. And I got about 4 little extra pieces as well. So I don't want to lose them. I'll put them back where they are. And we've got someone that said hello. Hello, how are you? And we've got tool. Yep, it's pretty cool, isn't it? Alright, so I've got 4 little pieces left here. So, I'll leave that on the side for now, in case I drop one or lose one. Alright, so we might put this on the side there. I'll put it in frame so you guys can see it. So we've got that there. Alright, now we need bad 2. So where's bad 2? Bad 2. Looks like we've got a bit more pieces in there. And we also need... Whoop! What do I put? Looks like one of my keyboards. And we need one of these things from here. So we need that little plate for it. And we need one of these. Alright, so we need that. Don't want to lose the wheel. So I'll put the wheel back. Alright. Okay, so let me open the bag up again. Carefully. Don't want to drop it all on the floor and then I have to pick it up. It's not easy on the floor here. Oh, and also got one of these things again. Alright. Might just move that on the side there. Put that on the side this here. And it looks like I need the ending thing again. Okay. So let's flip it over. And what we need? We need 2 of those long tray pieces. Is that what I'm looking for? No, that's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for one with the pad. There you go. One with the pad on the end. And yep, one with that again. And then I need where is it? Not that one. I need, is it the long one or the thin one? Yeah, the long one. So I need that. Let's see, I need it. Okay, I'll flip that way on so it's facing the right way. So I need these 2 to go like that. And I need the same thing on the other side. Then I need 2 of the yellow things. I've got one of them in here, so that makes it easier. Alright, so I've got one of the yellow things, so let's put that on here. Come on, get in. Come on. Yep. Get on for ya. These little pieces are not always as easy. There you go. Okay. And time to open this one again. There you go. Oh, put that there. Might as well pour that in there as well. So we'll have it in the same area. Come on, get in. There you go. Alright, and we need another one of that yellow thing as well. Okay. And we've got to do the same thing on this side as well. Okay, that one's a little bit easier than the other side, I don't know why. Okay, that there, that there. Okay, look like we need one of these pieces, which are spring loaded. And then we need one of these weird little pieces, which I don't know what it is. Right. like one of those weird little peg things that look like that. I don't know if it's in here. I don't think it's in there. I think it's in here. Let's have a look. Not that. There you go, yeah. Like one of these weird pieces. Never seen them before. I've got to get two of those. So there's one in there. I've got to find the other one. There's the other one. So yeah, that's a bit of a weird one. Alright, so have that there. Gotta have that there, and that in that, like that. With them two. With them two here and here. And the bird have been annoying, aren't they? Yeah. I see why they want me to try and get it on. Yeah, that's right. But why that look like this haven't been on properly? Oh. Okay, I see why. Look like they're facing this way. Which not going that way. Okay. So they're facing that way. And that's also facing that way. There you go, that makes more sense. Ah, there you go. Okay, let's see what I forgot. I've got this cylinder piece with one of these pieces, I think. Nope, not that. Where is it? It's in there somewhere. I think it's this one here. Alright, so we've got that with there. So let's put that through, and that goes in the center of that. There you go. Then we've got let's see, we've got since one of these sort of things. Then we've got one of those long black ones to go like this. Look, come on, get in. And then one of these little things to go with it as well. Don't know if it's in this one or in this one. I think it's in this one. There you go. Okay, yep. So I got that right. Get the little line facing up, so they're circling that as well. So it was important. And then the same thing on the other side as well. So, one of these. One of these pieces. Go all the way through. And then let's see if we can find the other one. There you go, the other one. And let's see, that go like that. And that go on like that. Okay, we're getting there. Okay, what we got? We've got one of these sort of pieces. We've got a pad, then this red one, like that. Pad. Then what we've got one of these bday pieces. We've got one like that. A little astral thing. Like that. No, not that one. Whoop. One. Come on. Where are you? That's the one. Yeah, that's the one. Facing down like that. Then we've got another one of those damn pieces. With that little curvature thing. And facing like that. And where did that go? That there. And that facing here. That's it. Alright, the same thing on the other side as well. So we need that piece. Where is it? There you go, that piece. We need that one here. Then we need that, and we need it to do like that. Then we need that little piece again, somewhere in there. Let's see if I can find it. Something's different here, is it? Yep, that one there. With the fishes facing different. And then we've got to have that here, facing like that. Then I need two of that piece again, so that's one of them, and that's the other one. So we need that and that like that, and the same thing on the other side. That and that. Then what did that do? Okay, so that and that go with there. Like that. We need that and that. Okay, and that looks like the other one like there. But I also go on there. Look like that. Okay. Look like that go on like that. And come on, get on. Get on. There you go. Okay, let's see. I don't know. On the pressure. Alright, we've got one of these. And where are one of these. Okay. So that's there. That's here. Ooh, goodness. What we've got now, we've got one of these things, but I've got to do it 2 times, so that and that. And then we've got that and that. And yeah, that's the same thing. And yeah, I've got to have that there. Where did I go? Okay, so the day. Lost that, and okay, that and that. Alright, got that. Oh, that and that on this side then. Okay, we've got that. Come on, that there. And then there you go. And then let's see, I need what is it? Green and gray with two red knobs in. And I do in the front like that. That like that. And then that. That like that. And where that do? I've got that doing between these things here. Like this. And this. How am I doing now? Oh, come on. There you go. And stuff like that. Where's the other one? Oh, there. Oh, Jesus. I want that and that. There you go. Ooh, wasn't easy. Okay, what we've got now, we've got one of those with one of those red pieces. Come on, give me that red piece. No, not you. Give me that. And then give me that little blue deer. Alright. So, I need that. With that. And that goes in. Come on, where is it? I think that goes in like that. Okay, we don't know if give me a quick set guide, I'm just gonna check on something. But yeah, other than all, it's done pretty good. But yeah. Alright, and let's see that. And that. Okay, we're doing pretty good so far, so that's good. Yeah, I think we're doing pretty good. Okay, we're doing pretty good. Okay, I think that should be okay for now. Alright, so that's good there. I'm just gonna quickly set something on here. No, not you. I want you for shut. Just to make sure everything's alright. Normally my friend Owe normally hop in the chat and like talk, but we haven't had that for a little while. She might be busy and all that, so we'll just see how everything goes. There you go. Look like Discord is having a little bit of an issue today. So yeah, I'm just double checking to see how everyone's going on there. I might even get a couple people on here when I told them I'm doing a birthday live. The horse the horse guy was pretty tall enough to like leave a comment and all that there last time. So I might see if you want to watch the live stream or all that and maybe share it with some other people. But yeah, we'll just see how we go. Okay, so OA bday, that's one bday, but I might just let the horse died now, which is one of another YouTuber. Come on, wait for you. Okay, that. Okay. Alright, I think very good for now. Let's see. Yep, we're doing pretty good. Alright, so we're up to this page here now. Let's see where we're up to. So we need this here. Then we need... Whoop, where'd that go? Okay, I don't want to lose all of them. Alright, so we need that. With that. With that there. And that there. Then we need them to pop on there, and another one. Oops, come on, another one. Pop on the roll, and then what we need those two pieces like that. Oops, come on. Get that on that side. Then we need that in. Oh, come on. Sometimes Lego are not easy to build sometimes. That can be very painful. There you go. That with that there. Then we need two row wipe cylinder. So that's one of them. That there. And that's there. And then where did that go? That go on that very ball cylinder. So where did this go? Okay, I just go on that very ball cylinder. Okay, so let's get this on. Like that. And let's get this sorted out. So that goes in like that. And then this goes on like that. So they go in should I go on? I see. Oop, that will be my alarm. Sorry about that, guys. But yeah, I think that's like the turn shaft or something. Looks like it. Okay. Yeah. Alright, we've got more things to build. We've got one of these yellow pieces. Then we've got two row blue things like this. We've got another one going like this. Then we've got that black little thing like this with a cylinder thing going into it, if I can find it, like this. Like I call it, like that. Okay, so that's going like that. Put that in. Then we've got that, and that going like that. Behind it, just I can get it in. Ow. Then we've got one of these, one like that, with one of these things at the bottom. And that's it to go in like this. That and that. And then that. Get the dough in like that and that. Okay, we need the yellow one for that, and then the small little thing for that. Okay, so we need that and that. So the bottom one have the little gear. The top one have the little yellow pad. Okay, so yeah, that's me. That's me. And that's turn. Okay, that's good. Okay. Then what we've got? Then we've got two of these, so one of those and one of those. Yes, I can grab it. Yep. And they said that they go on like that. Okay, so that and that. And then the next one go with the small gear. And that go, oh, I've got to flip it, turn it like this way, have that facing on that as well. But yeah, look like I can do that, so that's turning through, that's good. Oh, I get to use this now, yay! I get to use this. Okay, what do we need? We need that and that. And they go. Okay, so it looks like that facing down. So that go in. That go in like that. So that get the living in there. Come on. I know you want to be in there. Come on. Alright, let's try the other way. There you go. They're not easy half the damn time. And we're an hour and 27 minutes. Alright. Come on, get in there. Ow. Oh, come on. Oh. They're not easy. Oh, do another one. No, that's the only one. Come on. You can do it. Or should I just grab that one and just do it on the other end? If they're both the same thing, on the other end. But yeah, I just gotta go in. That's the thing. Come on. There you go. Got that in. And oh, come on. Why does it have to be so damn digital? Come on, get in. Get in. Ugh, if I can't even get this in. Jesus, what? Not easy. Oh, yep, there you go. Finally. An owl in my hand. That was not fun. Okay, let's see. I've got two little yellow pieces. We've got that there. And that there. So I've got to do that 2 times, put that on like this. Then I've got to do the same thing So that and that. With that. So that. And that. And then I've got to put them on like this. Oh, get on. There you go. Okay, then I need 2 of those black something like this. Yep. And then that go on there like this. There you go. Where's that though? That go on. Okay, so that go on like that. There we go. Okay, so we don't know. This is what it looked like so far. It looked like we're building like the shaft scene now. Okay. Now we're building this, so that here go at the bottom. Okay. Then we've got one more thing like that, which is there. And then we need one of these little pieces somewhere like this. Okay, it looks like that goes with that. And I get to put that in like that. Okay, well that's not coming out anymore. So that's getting like hidden in there, so that won't come out. Okay, that's gonna be a fun time getting that out, so I need to rebuild it, but I don't think I need to rebuild it. Then what we've got? I've got one of these, one of those, one of those. Okay. So it looks like I need one for that side, one for the other side. Okay. Then let's see, I need one of these pieces, which is that. Yep. I need one of those black pads going in like that. One of those yellow ones. There you go, the last yellow one. With 2 blue pads. That and that. Alright, so that and that. We'll have that put on like that. Okay, that, come on, get on, there you go. So that's like that. Alright, we've got that long thing down in there to there. And then we've got that web one with one of the pieces here. That's on through that there with, I think that's on the end. Getting there, slowly. Okay, let's see, we've got one of these. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, yep. Alright, we've got one of the head there. One of those long blue one. That's it to go right next to it. Then I've got one of these ones with, let's see, 2 long black head like that, and that. Not getting, let's see. Okay, we've got that there. That's there. Then forgot what looked like to be there. Yep, okay, that's like that. And then one of those black cylinder things, like that. With that on like this. Oop, come on. Okay. And that though, where is it? 1 drop away from that. With that on this side, come on. Get on, there you go. Then what we need? We need one of these with one of these facing like that with 2 black heads. 1 and 2. And that get to go right there. And then that get to go on like this. Yep. Okay, so that go on like that. And that's it to go on like that. Come on. There you go. Okay. Oh, we've got to do the same thing on the other side as well. Okay. Alright. Alright, so one of those. Come on, get him. Get him. Yep, come on. There you go. That. With the that. We need that. With 2 black cylinder things. like that, and like that. Okay, so that there. That there. Come on, get in. Come on, there you go. Then one of these, like that and that. With one of these. Facing like that. But this time it's one of these. Oop. With one of these on this end. And that's facing here. So that and that. Then I've got one of these, with one of these. Yep, that and that. Oop, yeah. Done it one. That and that. With the core pad and pad. That. Whip them up. That. And that. And then for this. That today on this side. We start turning it around. That today there. That today there. And that today there. But yeah, it's getting there. I'll try and get it on 10. But yeah, it's getting there. Okay. Alright, we've got that here with 2 pads. That's there and that's there. Okay. That and that. Okay. Then got 2 of those. Okay, so that's the last 16 in this bag. Alright, bad in that. Then let's see, we've got one of those with a black head. And we've got one with a blue head. Where's that guy? Look like that guy with one at the bottom in here. And that guy with that there. Okay. So let's head up there. Come on, get on. Ow. Okay, so that's on with my thing that's getting pinned, which is annoying. Okay, and then we've got that there with this, of course, on here, and then the same thing on the other side. Yep, that's facing that way. Okay, that side is easier, but the other side pinned me. Okay, that's there. Okay, and that's all for bad too. So we've got a few extra pieces still. That's there, that's there, that's there, that's there. Okay, we'll pull that in here. Okay, and let's have a look. Okay, got that so far. Oh, okay, what are we on? Bad 3 now. Oh god. So we've got bad 3 now. I don't see any more bad thing this time. Mostly just, oh yep, there is a small bad thing. Oh, for God's sake. Alright, let's get to it then. Alright, so we'll open this. Oops, so I said something. Alright, so one person might hop on a bit later, so we'll see how we go. Alright. Oh, there you go. Hi, horse face guys. How you doing? Oh, we've got 2 bad on this one. Okay. Alright, so we've got this here, and then we've got these 2 here with spare fit. So we've got that there, that there. Alright, so what we need? We need a red gear. Where's the red one? Alright, the red one, and we need one of the ones here. Alright, so where do they go? Okay, so the red one go on top, and then this one goes here. Let's try and line them up. I'm doing well, how you been? I'm doing pretty good. Yesterday was my birthday, so I'm just building my gift that I got from my birthday. Let's see. Right there. Let's make sure that can fit. There you go. But yeah, we're building a legit car sort of thing, of course Ford, there. Oop. But yeah, look at the little piston that go up and down. And then this here, they can like turn. So that's pretty cool. I don't know if it's like one of those motor one. I think it's just like motion action. Okay, and then what we need? We need another red gear. If I can find it. Let's see, another red gear. Yep, another red gear. And then we need, what we need? We need one of these ones from this one. Okay. So that's with this. We'll put this here. And that, whoops, yeah. Gotta turn this around to the right side. And I've got to put this on like this. There you go. Okay, so those still move, that's good. Yep. Okay. I don't know how long I would die. I still got a lot of bad to build, which is a lot. Oh, I'm almost 2 hours in. Okay, let's see. We got. Nope, not that. One. Okay, we've got that there. Let's see, we need one of these brown pieces. Yep, one of those. One of those red ball joints. Okay. And then, is it in this one? No, I think it's in the other one. Where? Where's the opening? Okay. That's there. That's there. Okay, so with this, I'll stay on top, like that. The brown one goes like that, and the red one goes on like this. And then we got, I think that, no, I think we got that with this. Let's go on like that. Come on. There you go. Okay, what have we got now? I've got nice keyboard. Thanks, mate. I think this is like one of the oh, what did that brand called? They're like that green snake sort of one. I got that good one for like $200 for that. I needed like a really good keyboard that's not gonna keep breaking on me all the damn time. So yeah, I got a really good keyboard and it comes with the mouse as well. I got one of these mouse. Okay, I need that and I need one of these blue ones. Is it in this one? No, it's not in that one, it's in this one. Okay, where did that go? That go on this red part here. And then this go on above this. With this one facing that way. There you go. Okay. But yeah, I was hoping a lot more people will hop on, to be honest. But yeah, it looks like some people might hop on later, some people might watch it later. I've been forgetting to say happy birthday. Happy birthday, mate. Oh, okay. Alright, let's see. We've got one of these weird looking things. 3 of these here. So we've got one. Where's the other one? Oh, not those. Whoop, one. I thought I got the right one. So 1, 2, and then Come on, where are you? 3 with 2 of the little astral things, which most likely be in this one. Come on, where are you? Yep. Alright, so 2 of those. So that's there with that. Whoop. Alright, so that, like that, with this here, with that there. Right. Okay, so I've got that there, like that. Okay, let's see. Now I need those 2 little things on the side, with that and that. Okay, let's see. So that and where the data. Let's see, I need those 4 little blue pens. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So that today down like this. So that. 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 And that. Then I need, what is it? Yeah, those and those. 2 of them. Then I need this and this. Got 2 of them. Oops, don't roll away you. Don't want you on the floor. That makes it harder for me to pick up. Alright, so that and that. Oh, we've got one person that said, hey, how you doing? Okay, let's see, we've got this here. Then we've got and we've got one person saying hi as well. Okay, so that there, that's there. Is that the same thing on the other side? Yep, the same thing on the other side, like that way. Just making sure. Okay, so that's with that, facing that way. And then we've got the same thing but facing the other way. Okay. Alright, so we've got this here. I got it off for a bit. Might come back later. Okay, that's alright, mate. I might be having a small break soon for a while. I've done 2 hours so far. And it's only like 10 AM, so I might have to get something real soon. Okay, so that. I've got one of these. And where's the other one? Okay, where's the other one? That one there. Alright, let's see. We've got this here. That's facing that way. And where's the other one? That one facing this way. We've got to have it on this side now. So stuff like that, Oops, come on, get on. Oh, no, whoop, one way. They've got to be this way. Oh, my bad. Okay, that, like that. And that, like this. Okay, let's see how we go. So that's like that, that's like that. Then what we've got, okay, need 2V, so that and that. With that and that. So we've got this here. That's like that. Yep. Yep. That's like that. Okay, so let's see. So that's facing that. We have where? Oh, okay, so that's the last here. And then we'll have that like that, facing that way. And then it's the same thing on the other side. And then see that, and where's the other one? That and that. On this side and the other side. Oops, come on. Get on there. Let's hide that and that. Like that. Okay, now I've one of these. Okay, I've got that. that day on the brown one. Okay. Come on, it's not easy. There you go. Okay. Oh, and you're back. That's good. Finally getting there. Let's see. We've got the blue one. And the blue one on top of the red one, okay. Okay. Alright, let's see. I've got two V head there. That and that. And, well, that's doing the one thing I needed to do. That's easy. Save me some time. Huh. That there, that's there. That's there. And that there, that there. That there lost that. And that's also going like that. Come on, get him. Oh, it doesn't go all the way in. It just go one out like that. Okay. That's something different. Normally they go all the way in. Okay, so let's stitch out a little bit then. Okay, then leave one and leave one here with one of those and one of those. That's it. Go on like that, and that's also get to go on like this. Come on, get on. Okay, and then that. Come on. Okay, let's see, so that's like that. And then that, like that. Okay, so that's all the latest one there. Okay. Up there. Alright, that's there, that's there. Then we one of these pieces, if I can grab it. Alright, that's there. With one of these, one here. That's it. To go on like that. And that to go through like this. Then we got, let's see. That's it to go with there. And one of these small ones, like that. And one just that, like that. Then we've got the same thing on the other side. Okay, then we've got the two black pairs so far on that and that. Then we've got one of these long ones, which is that one, yep. So that goes on like that. Yep. And we've got that with that. I do think I'm gonna head out for good now. See you later, CD. That's alright, mate. You're more than welcome to come back any time or anything. If you know any of your YouTuber friends that might want to watch, just share the link to them because I haven't seen half of them for a while. So just feel free to share the link with anyone that you know. Alright, let's see that. What's that? Let's see, that was that. This was this. What we got? We got that here with this. And then this was this. Okay, so we got that like that. That's good. Okay, I think that's alright. Let's see, yep, that's brown. Then we've got this facing this way, going into what it's going into this, so that into that. And then they want me to push that in. Okay, so I was right. They wanted me to push it in, but not yet. Okay, there you go. Now that makes more sense. Alright. Okay, let's see what we've got now. We've got one of these with that, with one of the brown. Nope, shorter one. Yep. With that there. With the white one that have that there. With this. Like that and that. Like that. Okay, that like that, and then we need the same thing on the other side as well. Okay, so that. Happy birthday, what you're building. We'll save I'm building in the title. So, yeah, I'm building one of those Lego sort of like Jeep sort of car. It'll have the name of the build in the title, I know that for sure. Okay, so let's see, we've got this here. Let's see, we've got that there with that. And then we've got the same thing with the other one, so I need one of these. Is that the right one? Yep, that's the right one. So that's there. Wait, what? Oh, come on, I made a mistake. Very cool, just who I am. Well, based on the name, I'm guessing you're my uncle. Okay, so that's there. That's there. Yep, that's good. How you doing? I haven't heard from you for a while. Oh, let's see that and that. Did I do that right? Yeah, that's right. I feel like this needs to go quite straight in. Wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's on the end. That's there. And that's facing. The picture does not line up with what is saying on here. What the hell? Yeah, yeah, I'm doing very good. How you been? I'm been going okay. Work, it's not the best so far at the moment, and petrol going up the damn roof. Oh, let's see, so. This makes no damn sense. I might move that over to put. That makes no damn sense what it said on the damn picture. But there's no other white one in there. This makes no damn sense. If I they'd leave one gap and then that on there and there, but by the picture it looked like there's only one in there. It's like, what? Oh, I'm gonna show you the damn picture, but this doesn't make sense to me. Yeah, it's telling me to do one like that and then leave a gap, but the thing is, on the end, it's leaving two in the middle. So it's making no sense, like one in the middle and then two in the middle. It's like, how does that make sense? I'm guessing I've got to leave two in the middle or something. But it's making no sense to me. I'm very confused on this. I definitely got the right one, but this is not supposed to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 9. This one here is supposed to be on this side here. So yeah, that there, not there. This blue pad supposed to be in that little thing there. But this... I'm very confused. I'm not sure how this is supposed to go, but it's very confusing to me. Let me just double check everything to make sure it's right. So yeah, we've got that there, that's in the middle. They want me to put this on the second one, that there, with this facing in. Then they want me to put this one in here. Then they want me to put this in like that. Okay, so it looks like I just might have to do it like this, just for the, by the look at it, it's like that. Put in. Just by the look at it, it's like this. Okay, I think I've got it now. By the look at it, it looks very freaking confusing. I should have had better direction on it, but it looked very confusing by the angle of it. Okay, so I got it now. Okay. Alright, so let's get this in. That's there. Where's this die? This die here. Like that. Alright, that's there. Oh, come on, get in. Get in. Get in. Alright, there you go. That's there. Okay. Then what we've got the deer in that long brown one. So the deer is in there, and they want me to put that through here. Like that. Yep. Then they want me to put this on like that. Okay. Alright, let's see. To the twin thing here. With a pad and a pad on both of them. Like that. And that, and then that, and that and that. Okay. So let's see. They want me to put the. What about? They want me to put it on the middle area with the black one. So that. Come on, get in there. There you go. That's there. That's there. How are we going? About 2.5 hours. I'm almost done with Bab 3. I will definitely most likely have a break before I do any more. And then let's see, we need let's see, I need that's there. I've got one. Oh, there's the other one. I was just about to say I'm missing one. Alright, so that's there, that's there. So that's where? Oh. Yeah. That goes like that. And that. Yeah. Okay, we got now. That's good. Okay, that's good. Oh god. Okay. Let's see. So we got that here. No, not that one. That with the blue peg with one of these. Yep. That's down in the middle of it. Like that. Nope. Like that. Yep. There you go. With peg on the outside. Peg on the other side. With this. With this. On the middle. This on the other side. And this like that. What we got? Let's see, we've got this here. I think that's what it was me. Yep, that. And then I need the other one. Yep, that's there. With two of those, so it look like that and that. Two all the way down there. With that there. And then the same thing on the other side. Okay, and then what we got? So that's got to line up. Where's this go? Yeah, just go on the outside. Okay. So that stay there. That stay there. That stay there. And then they want me to push that in. Okay. So they want me to push that in. And that in. Okay. What we've got? We've got let's see, one of these with one of those. Yep. Then they want me to do one of these web one with one of these. And that go in like that. Yep. Okay, let's see. So I've got this here. That, and that. Where does this go? That go on the outside like that, that's it. And then that, that's that. Let's see, that. Okay, yep, that, like that. With this here. And then that on the top like that. And that's it to go here. That's it to go in. Yes, I can freaking put it in. Oh. There you go. Oh, my hand. My poor hand. Okay, what we've got now? We've got these two here, that and that. With this here, that's there. That's facing that way. With this here facing like that, and that's it to go in, I think, like this. Okay, that with that. Yep, alright, okay, let's see. Then we've got these and these with what now? Those, so we need that facing the outside. That like that. On the outside, that with that. Also facing the outside. There you go. Turn that around to the front area. We've got this with a pad. That's it today. Where? That's it today here. Okay, what we've got? We've got this with this. With that facing there. Whoop. With that and that facing like that. And then this, of course, like that. That to go in like that. Okay, that's at the time thing about that, that, that. Get one of these to go in like that. That to go in like that. Look like this is like the seat area, so we've got that there. That there, push that there. There you go. Okay, so this is like seat bab number 4 now, so I've got pretty much a lot of stuff sorted out. I'm gonna have a break before I'm done almost 3 hours of this so far. Alright, so that's there. We've still got 4, 5, 6, and 7 to go. Okay, so on this so far, I'm gonna take a damn bite. So let's go on this. Be back soon. I'm gonna take a break, guys, and I'll be back very soon. Okay, I'm back, guys. Sorry about that. But yeah, I got food and a drink. Well, bathroom, of course. And yeah, we're back now. Whoop, one. We need this one. There you go. Alright, so we're back. The chat is going alright. Haven't got any new one. About 3 hours and 12 minutes. And yeah, we're on step 4 now, so forget that. I've got chip over here for me to eat, and I've got a drink up there which is off cam, so you won't be able to see me nothing or anything that I know of, except for what you see in my hand. Alright, well the next one is bad number 4, which doesn't look as much now, so we'll get this sorted out. And we'll get this all sorted out on the side. Alright, the bad number 4 can go down there. I'll get this out of the way. Move this here. Alright, so we got now. What we need now, we need 2 of these. So 1 and 2. And we need this little bag here, I think. Yep. Looks like we've got another one as well. Oh, let's see, we need this. Whoops, we don't want them falling behind anywhere. So where'd that go? That went there. That and that. And that goes here. Yep, that goes there. And the same thing on the other side. Alright. Up there. Release that there. Okay. That and that. That and that. Okay, same thing on this side. Oh, there you go. Alright, let's keep going. Alright, let's see, we need... Let's see... Not that, not that. This. So we've got this here with, let's see, I don't think any of those ones. I think it's something in here. Let's see, we've got this here. That's there. And then we've got the smaller one, which is, let's see, this one here. And go this one here. Then what we've got whoop, that, and not you, you. Down between this, which is facing this way. Yep, going that way. So we need you there. Then we need that with this. Then what we need one of these with that's the white one. Okay, so we need that there and that there. And we also need that there and that there. Then we need, okay, we need that and that. That and that. Then for this one here, we need one of you with one of you. Put you together with one of you. On like this, facing that way. And we need a single one, which is not you. Where's that single one? Not right there. We also go up like that. Flip it around, that there. With that. Okay. Let's see, we can put this to the side for now. We're going to need this. We're going to need that to go through here. Like that. We need, let's see, one of these. Yeah. Have that like that. Did any of them fall under? No. Okay, like that. That like that. We need one of you with that like that. And that like that. Yep, come on, didn't. Alright, that's like that. Then we've got that like that, and we've got to do the same thing on the other side as well. Okay, so that. We've got that on that end. That there. With this. With this. Yeah. There you go. That's there. Put that there. And let's go on this side like that. There you go. Okay, what we've got that with pin facing this way, pin facing that way, pin facing this way, and a pin facing this way. Then we've got one of these, push that there. Yep. And the same thing as well. How are we doing? About 3.5 hours almost. Okay, we've got that there, we've got that there with one of these. With one of those facing that way. Oop. Come on. Get on, will ya? That. With, let's see, that. Down in like that. And let's see. That get to go. Go like this. And the same thing on the other side as well. Okay, let's see, we need that with a peg facing out, a peg facing in, a peg facing out, and the last one, the peg facing on the very end in, like that, with this, with that, sticking 2 out, same thing on the other side, what's the other one, then we need one last start, that's we quite properly, there you go, and we need one last gear, like that, with a long black piece, like, where is it? Where is it? There it is. Been looking for you. There's that there. Not all the way in. That's there, that's there. That's like that. Have you in. Ow. Like that. There we go. Okay, where are we up to now? We're up to one of the yellow, 2 low, that, and that, like that. Oh, hang on. Oh, well, something's not right there. Gotta have that facing that way. That's like that. That's like that. That's like that. Then what we got two of the, which of course the blue one like that, and the blue one like that, and of course we have them like that. And if you hear a fan, I do apologise, it's just getting a little bit warm in here, so I'm trying to get this done. Okay, that's there. What we got? We got this now. We got one of these, which is that one, with what we got? I think this one, which have 4 holes. We have that here with black head and a black head. Then we have this here, like that, I think. Okay, that's there, what we've got. I've got these web pieces like that, and like that. And then we've got the little circle web pieces that go on the bottom of that, like that. We've got one on this one as well. They get to go like that, and that gets to go like that, and we have to flip this and that go on like that. There you go. Okay, we get to put this aside for now. Okay, what we need one of you with a blue one like this, facing that way. Then we need one of those blonde red ones going into it, like that. Then we need one of these grey ones at the top, with one of those little small things to go into it like that. Then we need one of these with that like that. And then we need a sticker. We need sticker number 5. Okay, we've got to carefully get that, and that goes on the edge as well. Not quite. I want it to be perfect. It would be easier if you got one of those like Legos things for it. Oh, come on. Not easy. That's a bit better. I'm not the best with stitches on these. I never am. One of them like that. somewhere this way, just have that like that, and that goes like I think that goes like that. That work though? No, that go at the bottom part. Okay, so that goes on the bottom like that then. Okay. Alright, we'll put that to the side and do the same thing on the other side. Okay, so what we need? We need one of these. One of those blue ones. That's facing there. We need one of those long web things. Like this. That's it to go in like that. Then we need that little white head thing. Then we need one of these. To go like that. Then we need this, which I just got. To go in like that. And then we also need a black head thing for it. Then we need sticker number 8. And we've got to try and do it the same thing on the other side. This is going to be a little bit awkward. Oh, come on. Oh my god, that is perfect. I've done that one perfect. And let's see, we've got to do this on this side, which is here. There you go, we're getting there. Okay, I'll put the sticker back. Okay, now what we've got to do, we've got those two, we've got these two, I think, yep, and then we've got six of those pads, so we've got a pad there, we've got a pad there, and we've got a pad there. And then we've got one of these, like that. Yep, come on, get in there. There you go. Alright, we've got to turn this around, and this goes in like that. Yep, okay, that's going in like that, with that. Okay, so that. There is that and that. Come on, get in. There you go. And then we've got to do the same thing on the other side. This is that. Well, we got that. 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 With that. With this. On. That one. That. Oh, come on. Okay. With that. And that's it to go in. That's that. Okay, that's it to go up. Right, so these two get to go in the little white thing, I think. Yep, so these get to go in the white stuff, like that. That's also get to go in the white one. Okay, so they get to go in like so. Okay. And that's it to able to play down as well. So that's like a little hood thing then. Okay. Alright, let's see what we've got. We've got that there with that, so we can put that in, and we also need one for this, so put that in. Then we've got that and that. Then we've got two of those end pieces on the other end. Like that, and like that. And then we've got two of those little red things. Like that and that. And that get to go where? That get to go. I think on the top like that. Okay, so that's it to go on the top like that then. Okay. Okay, stitch of time, so we need two of these, so that and that, and we need that and that. Okay, we need, what we need stitch of one, and that get to play down a roll, and that get to go on like that. We also need stitch of 3. We get to go like there. Then we need this 4. Push that to go on. Like that. That one didn't good. I do the best I can with it. And then we need this number 2. I wish I just have it pre-loaded on the Lego scene for this is sometimes very annoying. Okay, that. Okay, so we need that on that one. That's on that one. That's on that one. And then that's on that one. Okay. Then we've got 2 of those little clip things with that, and then we've got ooh, I don't want to delete that. Jesus Christ. And that makes it look like that. Yep. Okay, that's it to flip upside down. Oh, goodness. Okay. We need one like that. One like that. That's it to put in like this. So we need it going in like that. With this like that. Yep. And then that in like that, and that gets to go, so this gets to go out, so what, so that gets to go in like that then. Okay, and that gets the same thing on the other side as well. Okay, let's see, we need one like that. One like that. We need it like that. With this. And talk one of those. Like that. and that gets to go on like that. Then we've got two of those, so that gets to go okay, that's there. I've got this here with a for that. We need one like that, one like that, but then we've got two with me, and two, that one, with that, and that there, and that gets to go. Yes, I faced it this way. Where did that go? That gets to go like that. Ow. Okay, that there. There you go. Okay, so we're done with bad 4 now. Yay! So that's it to go in with that. Oh dear. Almost 12, Jesus. Okay, so now we're on bad 5, which is this one here. Alright, let's keep going. And we've still got the sticker there, and trying to open this bad. There you go. We've got 2 of those there. We've got all that pieces here. And of course we've got all this here. Okay, not there. Not there. Okay, let's see how we go. Alright, so we've got a flip guitar thing back this way. Then we've got what? we've got one of these with one of those blue pads in like that. And I think that's it to go here. And then you've got one of those long blue pads. And that's it to go in like that. So that's that there, that there. Let's see, we need one of those cylinder things. Yep, that with blue pad, one of those, and then I have this step very good. Yeah, I got this on my birthday, so it looked pretty good. I also got a Ford Mustang one, which I can show you when I finish. Let's see, where this guy? This guy here. By the look at it, and then okay, I see where it goes. That's there, and then push. Oh, Jesus Christ! Come on, get back in there, and come on, push. There you go. That's there, and Jesus Christ, my hand always get hurt. Okay, let's see, we're going to need one of these, which is, I believe it's that one, yep. Then we've got one of these. Then we need one of these. So I push that in, like that. Then we've got to find where it goes, so this goes here. That goes there, and then I push that one in. There we go. Then what have we got to do? Oh, we just got to put one piece in. Like that, okay, and then what? Okay, so that goes in like that. Okay, let's try and put it on evenly. There you go. That's there, that's there. Okay, it looks like we've got to do the same thing on the other side, okay. So let's flip it over. Let's get, where is that piece that I need? This one? No, that doesn't look right, no. Where's that little piece that I need? That one. Alright, so that one there. We need that. With that one, gotta go one depth away from that, so that one there. And then we need that long blue one, with that get to go in here. I think it gets to go in like that, yep. Then we need, where's that thing? We need that and that, like that. Then we need this here, like that. And then we need that with that. that get to go into that, which is there. Then you got to push that in, if I can get it in, like that. There you go. Yep. Then we need, where is it? This one here, which is that. Yep. We need this here, which is that here. Then we need this one here, that there, with that will be this here, that there, push that in, and this one here with that. Yep. Same thing on the other side, so that's there, push that, not. Ow. Okay, that's there. Okay, so we need these ones, so we need, not that one, but these one, okay, so those, not those, where is it? Those one, okay, so those two, that there, we need, oh no, that's not right, where is it? Not that one, not that one, there's another one somewhere, there you go, so that's the one. That there. Right, up there with this. Where did that go? Oh, okay, so that's just stitched onto this. Where this also gets stitched onto this. There you go. Then we've got to do this on the other side. So we've got this, that, and that cylinder. We've got to do this here with this. There you go. Okay, 4 hours. Wow, been live for 4 hours. Okay, now we need one of these, and that gets to go in like this. Okay. Now we need to do this. Okay, so let's see, we need, that's the one. No, that's too short of that. We need this one. Okay, so we need that. We need that. We need this, and we need this. Okay, now I need that one. Okay, so that gets to go with these two. come on. There you go. And that's it to go. Nope. That one. Yep. That's it to go like that. Oh, Jesus Christ. Like that, and like that. Okay. Alright, put this beside. Now I need this. Facing that way. I need two of these. 1 and 2. With two of those. 1 and 2. And then 2 of the little pegs in like that. So that's the... Oh. Okay. First of all, I need you in like that, you in like that. Then I need you in like that, you in like that. Then I need you on like that, and in like that, and I need you doing the same thing as well. That and that. Bring you back. That's it. That. And you got the same thing to do on the other side that I've done before. Okay, so no. Yep. One, two, 3, and 4. No. Oops, come on. That's there. Alright, that's there and there, that's there. Going there and there. And that's it to go on like that. Okay, there you go. Okay, we need... let's see, we need not these ones, I need a smaller one. That and that. With that there, no, not that. Yep, come on. Oh, that there. And that there. That's it to go on that like that. And that's it to go on that like that. Okay, there you go. Alright, then we need those and those. Those get to go in like that, and that's it to go in as well. Okay, then we need that with heading like that, heading like that. Then we need that like that. That's like that. This is number 9. That's it today on last. Ooh, no. That one is terrible. Let's redo that again. Slightly better. Not sensitive. I can't keep doing it all the damn time, otherwise it leaves residue. Okay, that's the best I can get. And that's it today. Like that. Okay, let's see. Then I get 2 of those. So you get to go in like that. And in like that. Then we got go with go. No, oh, sorry, one. I was just about to try to jam something in the one thing. That's there, that's like that, that's like that. Okay, now we get to put that there and that there. Now we need that white piece with this there and that there, and then we need that long red one like that with 4 on each side, so there and there. Then that's it to go in like that. Okay, we need that with the little red thing like that. Flip it over and get that. And we're going to do that 2 times. So that. With this. And flip it over. That's there, that's there. Okay, we're done pretty good. Okay, so that white piece. Okay, so that's it to go on the sides. Okay, so we need that and that. With this piece here, going on like that. Then we need these two with a pad. With that going on the side like that. And same thing on the other side. I hope everyone's having a good time. I'm doing okay. I've been recording for like 4 hours though. Wasn't expecting it to be 4 hours. Let's see, we've got this with this facing there with what was it? Not that. Where is it? That with that there, having this in like that. With that facing there. Then we're putting this back. Have that. Then we need this here with the top one like that, and just remember this. Okay, getting a photo. Just remember this. Oops, don't want to do that. And that's it today on. Like that. I think that looks perfect. That's good. Okay. Flip it over, that's it the face. That's it the face. Up. Like that. Okay, we've got this here with a black head at the top. We get one of these like that. That's it today. That's it today in like that. And face like that. And then we need the same thing with the other one. So that with that and that. So just go the other way. So that there with that facing here, and then that's it today on this side. Okay, what are we up to now? We've got this one here with a pad and a pad. Then we've got that there with there. facing that way. Then we've got one of these, with that go that way. Got that there, with a blue head this way. Then what we've got that there with there. Then we've got, I think, head there. Head there. Start everything. Yep. That there, that there. That's everything. Yep, that's everything. Then that's it to go on like that. That there, that there. And that's it to go on like that. Okay. And the time me to push that like that. Yeah, I want me to have it like that, I think. Okay, so that with that with that 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 with this facing that way, that like that, that like that, that like that, turn it, have it facing like that, got that there. There. Okay, now we got to add this. So that this get to go on like that. That's that, and watch this. Okay. Getting there. Alright, I've got to flip this over. And now we've got one of these. One was there. So we've got that there. And where this die, that die. Okay, so they want me to turn this like that, and that like that. And that's it today. There you go, that's there, that's there. That's like that. Flip it around. That's the weirdest thing there. It's like the bass thing can turn as well. Okay. Alright, so that's still good, but I don't think the back's supposed to be turning. Weird. Okay, what have we got now? So that there. How far's that? What have we got? Two on. That's there. That's it today. Right. That. With this piece here, set today in like that. Then I get to do the same thing on the other side as well. Okay, so that. But this one, I need this one here. And got head. Ooh, last year I've taught it. That's there, that's there. That's there. And that's there. But yeah, that seems weird to have that like that. I don't have another one either. Very weird. Okay, now what we need? We need this to go on like oh no, that's not that. I want me to have this on like that and that on like that Then they want me to have that there like that. Then they want me to have two gap that there like that. That there, like that. But yeah, that's still the weirdest thing to have like that. Unless they're covering it. Okay, that there. We've got to have that on each end. To have that with that, and that's going on like that. To have the same thing on the other side. As well. Then flip it upside down to have for goodness sake. Those are no fun. There you go. There and there. That did it. Today on like that and like that. Okay, that with number 13. Yep. Okay, so that get covered. Okay, that's good. Then I have to look at that other colours for a thing like that. Okay, so go like that. I'll put it on one. Okay. Yay! That's done there. Okay. And we've got these one today with tyre. Okay, so that's there. Let me just have a bit more of my chip. They're getting a little cold. I might have to be heating up after. And bad number stick too. Okay, that's it to go there. The tyre can go over there. Same with the sticker. A bit more of these can go over there. Anything Went under, not really, so you know. Got those to go. That and that. Also got these as well. Okay, we're getting there very slowly. I'm almost basically done. So we just got this one to go, and then we've got one last out, and then we're done. Alright, so let's see what we need. We need U, which is that one. Then we need the yellow piece, which is this one here. We need to put U through, right in the center. Then we need to put U through, like that. And then we need to put those two black tubes on the side like that. And like that. Then what we need? We need, let's see, we need that P, not you, not you, not you. Where is it? So many of that same pieces I don't need. Let's see, where is it? That's the one. Yeah, we need you with two of those pieces. So we need one to actually go in that. And then we need one to go in like this. With that going on the side like that. Then we need this with the same thing again, like that. We need you in the middle of it again, with both you like that, and the other one, where's the other one? Like that, with the red thing on the bottom of it, with this, like that. Then we need two of the same thing again, not that, not you, not you. Oh, where are you? Come on, where are you? Come on. Yep, one of those. Where's the other one? Not you. Oh, come on. Can't even find it. There it is. Blending in. Alright, let's see. So we need these two with the white one. And we've got to do it 2 times, so that, and that. that's it today on the end of day as well when we do that and that, and then we've got to do 3 of them for this thing like that. So 1, 2, and 3. Okay, we want to do with sticker number 7. And then we also need this and the steering wheel. So that's it today on that one there. And that's it today in the middle of it, like that. Come on. Okay, that and that. Play the hood again. Okay. What we got now? We've got this one here with a red cylinder. Then we've got 2 of the bigger ones. That's that there. And that's there. Then we got that there. Oops. Oh, damn it. Now I've got to try and reach down for that damn thing. It's not easy. Oh, God damn it. Oh, did I get it? Yeah, got it. Oh, fuck that. Do not like things like that. Oh, that was awful. Okay. Okay, that there, that there, that there. Okay, that there, and that there. Then we've got two very little webmasteroni, if what I would call them. Then we've got that there. Oh, got it on the wrong area. Oh, come on. Gonna need something to try and help get it out. Okay. Oh. Wait, how? Oh, I did do it right. Okay. That there. That there. Do it like that. Let's see. That's like that. That's like that. That's like that. That's like that. Wait, when did that have that? Oh. We're going one. Yeah, now that makes more sense. Sorry about that, guys. I didn't realise my phone was calling. Okay, let's try and work out where that other one is. I need two of them. Okay. And then the same thing on the other side. Okay, let's see. So we've got those four little pegs things. So it looks like they'll all go here. One go there. One go here. Look, come on. It's all coming along together. Yeah, I'm about 6 of 7 so far. So it's getting there. I've gone for 5 hours though. Jesus. Wasn't expecting it to be 5 hours already. I did take like almost a 20-minute break, but Jesus, 5 hours of live stream. Come on, get in, get in, get in. Let go is some kind of pain in the ass with tiny pieces with big hand. There you go. Okay. Now what are the options for these pieces? Like that and like that, I think. Yep, so I want that and I want that. Okay, let's see what they want now. Alright, so I want this. I want that, like that. Then I want that and that. And let's see, I want this, that, with this, put that and that together, with that and that. Where's that go? It goes somewhere. I think it goes there. Yeah, that look right. Okay. Alright, the same thing on the other side. So that, just that there. That there. That there. Then we've got that and that. And that's it today on like this. But yeah. Alright, give me a quick shut guard. I'm gonna sorry about that, guys. Yeah, it wasn't important, just something happened. Not that one, this one, there you go. Alright, so let's get back to what we're supposed to be doing. Alright, so we've got this here. Got that there. We're almost 5 hours anyway, so that there, that's there. Same thing on the other side, I believe. Yep. That's there. That's there. Okay, so we've got that and that. Then what we've got up there. With ped and ped, and then okay, all of them was that. Wow, that's a lot. That, and that's it to go in like that, and that. That's also get that and that. That's also good. Yep, come on. That and that. Okay, now what we need this and this. And we've got to do it 2 times, so that and that. We need that and that. Then we need one of these facing that way. The same thing with the other one. And then add one more of that on each. And that as well. And then this facing up. That one also facing up. And then the blue piece on the end of that. Like that and like that. And that, by the look at it, go like this, and also go like this. Then we need that with that and that. That and that. That also that. That and that. that. Okay, that and that. With spindle, got one like that. Then we've got that and that. With that there. And then I think the same thing's on the other side as well anyway. Yep, I knew it. The same thing on the other side. There you go. And we get to push these in as well. Okay, let's see. Okay, that's there. Wish that's there. Then four. That's there, that's there. Put 4 of those on this. Edge like that. And like that. That like that. And that like that. Then stuff like that. Stuff like that. Okay, that like that. That's like that. That's like that. That's like that. Okay, we've got that bit today. Further, like that. Like that. There you go, that's like that. that, and that. Just seems like that gets to go in the middle like that. Tight. Then look like this. Get that and that. With look like that there and that's there with pieces like that, with pieces like that. And that get today on like that. Yeah, I think. But I think we need that. Yeah, there you go. That makes it a little bit more nicer. That there, that there. Yep. Come on, get in. There you go. Oh, that's you. And then just got yellow thing at the end, like that. Okay, now we got to do this. So we get one of those, one of those. Then we need and then we need it. Okay, now we just need the tab number 7, which is the last one. So whatever's left here, get to go in small bad here. Oop. Good thing I touched it on my shirt. And don't. Ooh, the last one. that bit to go in the little bag. Let's see if I can get it in. Okay, I got it in. Alright, so let's see, we need 2 pieces. Yep. There we go. Okay, let's get to it. Hopefully I can get it all done and actually have something to eat and drink for one. Okay, so we need that, but we also need, let's see if I can find it, one of these. So we need come on, get through that there. We also need to put it there. Then we need, let's see, one of you. And we need to put you, oops, come on. We need to put you down. Alright, so that's it, that's right. Alright, we need you. We need you. Need you. Then we need, I think you. Yep. Come on, get through. Then we need you and you. We need the same thing again. So we need you. Like that. We need to flip you that way, and we need that, and that, and then we need one of these pieces here. Okay, we got to leave that alone for now. We need that, and we need all of them with this. Okay, that, that, and that. We need, where is it? We need that. Where's that? And that. We need one bundle on there with that going there and that going there. Okay, now we need you, and that's it to go on that there. We need where is it? Not you, not you, not you. One of those little things. Small one. Do need enough straw though. Yep, I need one of those. I need where is it? Not you, not you. Yeah, I need you, and I need a small black one. Yep, there you go. Okay, so I need a small black one. That there. That there, and that there. Yep, that's so what it's needed. That's there. That me, not you. One of these. Yep, and that's there, but I need to go here. So one of these there. Let's open it again. That with prepared. That's prepared. That's prepared. There. And I get the frigate. There you go. Okay, then I get to turn this around and do the same thing on the other side. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's see, we need you and you. Just to put you in like that. With that there, like that. Okay, let's see, and then we have the same thing about that at the top, like that. Then we've got that with that and that. Then the fourth we need this. Like that. Then we need one like that with that. it in like that. Then the fourth one in that, like that. Okay, then we need that there, that there, with that there, have that there, that there, a bit of torque, all that with that. That, that. That. That and that. With a core for me. That. 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 With this. And the fourth card. That there. With that and a four. Push that. Then we've got that. That. Up there. And of course we need the same thing again. So that and where's that other one that we're looking for? Yep, that with this. So we need that with that and that. Then of course we need that with where's that bomb? Yep, I knew I need that brown one. Where is that? There it is. Okay, we got that, let's see. We've got that there. That there. And that there. And we get the quater. There you go. We've got got the white one. Okay, so that there, that there. Oh, let's see. That there. Okay, that there. Germany. 5D. Where is it? And then one there, okay. Alright, so we need one there. And then we need that there. That and that. And that gets to go on like that. Okay. 5.5 hours been done, okay. Okay, let's see what we need to do now. Alright, so we need you and you. You get to go on the back like that. Then you need that with that small bit. You get to go on like that, and you get a little thing like that, and get to go like that. So I'm just enough like a mirror. Okay, so that. Where's the other one? Yep, there you go. That, and that. We get that. That. That and that. And there you go. Mirror. Okay, now I've got to flip the car upside down. And we need to astral with that and that. I think that's both the same, yep. And look like they go that there. And that there. Okay, I'll show you what they're trying to do. Okay. Alright, we've got to get the wheel on. Okay, so 2 tire. Okay, that's 3. Okay, and that's 5. Which way do I go? Go this way. Okay. Let's get the tyre on. Okay, we're getting the wheel on now. Now we've got to lock it in with the nut. Same thing on the other side. Back there. Back there. Okay. That's pretty cool. Okay, now what we got? We got that there. That there. That there. And that there. Alright, now what we've got? We've got this and the little axle. So that's there. Then we've got the little cylinder that goes in the pointer. Then another one of the axle. Then we've got the 2 red stubs on the other end. Like that, and like that. Then we've got the little corner side of it, like this. And where's the other one? Where's the other one? Where's the other one? That one. That one there, and that one there. Then we've got this little. No, not you. Then we've got you. And you. Then we've got the cylinder again. and another cylinder again. Then we've got the axle again, and the axle. Then we got, that's how I put that down. That's how we've got this. This cylinder, this, red star, those and those, and we got to put them in like that. Okay, look like we got another one like that. Another one like that. Then we got black apple. And another black one. Then we got the same thing again. Let's try that. What's that? Just the cylinder already in it, but apparently it's set like that, that. Red. Like that. Like that. That's it today. On like that. Then what we've got, the 2-cylinder. Like that and like that. With this. And with the blue pad and the blue pad on the other side. Then we got that. All that there, 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 there. And there. Again, we've got all that little like lights sort of thing. That, and that. Then hopefully lost that. Like that. Left it to go on top like that. That, and that, and we got to do that twice. Oh, and that's the last step actually. I just need to put the stitcher on, and then I'm done. I'm not the best with stitches, but I'll do the best I can. That's there, that's there. Half like that. Okay, got that there. That's there. And that's the last one. Alright. There you go, and last step, and we're done. All that freaking done. I get to be able to put all the extra pieces away, but yeah, that's pretty good. I got all that done, with a few little extra pieces left. But yeah, that's pretty good. I've done all of it. Definitely won't need any extra pieces for a while. But yeah, other than all of it, that's pretty good. Won't need that book, won't need that extra pieces. But yeah, we finally did it, as you can see. So it looks like you can open the hood like this. You can seal it. It's got the little engine thing like that. Then I think you can move the little seat at the back. Then you can even open the door as well, which is good. And then I think if you want, you can just take these off to make it look like you need them to go up. But yeah, that's pretty cool. Alright, well, that was very, very long. We went for almost 6 hours of live stream. So, if you guys enjoy it, that would be great. Well, you know what? I'm going to fix my webcam before I finish this, right? Let's make sure we do it right. Almost. There you go. Fixed it. Alright, so now we can finish it. So, if you guys enjoyed building what I just done, hit the like button. Subscribe if you want to. You don't have to anymore. Apparently, even if you watch the video, it will come up on your recommended page. And you can even share it with people that you like and all that. So, feel free to do that. I'll most likely go back to gaming another day. I don't have work tomorrow, but I'll most likely be doing workout tomorrow. I've got to get stuff done in town. And yeah, we'll see you guys another time. But thank you guys for watching and all that. Jesus Christ, it was a long one. And yeah, we'll see you another time. Bye!